And there we are. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, 1 second. Something just caught in my throat and just stopped me from speaking. It's fine. I'm fine now. Yeah, did a bit more extra setups. I was able to finally put back my Stream Deck app, quote unquote, that I've used before. Yeah, but it kind of took most of my setup time because it was a pain in the ass to remember how everything connected and how I was able to program everything, because it's basically all the buttons are programmable. And yeah, I just didn't remember because it's a weirdly finicky app. Pretty cool that you have it as an option, but yeah, so that took a lot of my time because of it. So I have not yet set up a lot of the VTube Studio thing. So yeah, right now I'm still using the bare bones settings with the face tracking, because I was actually looking to see if I need anything like external plugins, if to finagle a bit with the parameters and all that, but I had the time today because I just lost all of it just setting this up on VTube Studio, and also having some other things that I weirdly discovered. For example, remember I mentioned that thing with the keyboard? Yeah, apparently I was mistaken. Yeah, I'm really good at doing tech support for myself, aren't I? But yeah, I guess while I was isolating the hardware, trying to figure out which was the problem, mistakenly, I probably unplugged the mic and did not notice that, and I didn't check it when got unplugged if that caused that fixed the issue, because I got the issue again today with my specifically the Windows Media Player, which I figured out like that's the exact to the dot specific thingy. The Windows Media Player track, for example, for some reason just has this weird ghost input for to always go back to the previous track. That's basically the issue. On Windows 10, the problem was a lot more serious, because it actually kind of locked you up and locked up the windows, and you basically could not move any window or anything of the sort. You could not swap between windows and all that kind of things. That was problematic. For Windows 11, now that I switched on it, it never had that kind of issue. It just simply was constantly selecting the previous track input somehow, and basically meaning that if I ever had any kind of media player in the background, that meant that every time it would have went backwards to the third song on the list. Yeah, initially I thought it was a keyboard, because when I checked the stuff and I unplugged some things, I saw that it no longer had the selection highlighted. I no longer had those happening. So I was like, okay, maybe that fixed it. That was the thing. Apparently, I didn't notice that initially when I was checking which hardware I was unplugging. I didn't realize that at one point before unplugging the keyboard, I unplugged the microphone. And yeah, apparently that was the actual issue. Microphone, not the keyboard. To understand, I have an Audio-Technica 2020 USB Plus mic. So yeah, it's one of those USB mics. And from my scouring through the internet, because I was so confused how this microphone could cause this issue. Apparently, yeah, there is a USB drive that basically this microphone installs that causes the issue, that is specifically that weird media player issue. And I tried to scour through the internet to find some way, some fixing, and something like that. I can somehow, for a fucking 5-year-old Reddit post, it basically mentioned that, oh yeah, the issue is because of these drivers. Go into the device manager, disable them, and you should be fine from that point on. And I did, and I think I am. The thing, it's hard to say right now, because as I would like to say it, the issue only happens on fresh boots. So like if I restart the system, it no longer has the issue, and at the same time, if I unplug and plug it and unplug it again, it also fixes the issue. So at the moment, I can't say if it fixed it itself or not, because I have not done a fresh start today. So But from the looks of it and from what I've seen in the comments in the Reddit, apparently that is the workaround and that is a fix, aside from just simply unplugging it and plugging it again every time on a fresh boot. Which technically it's a lot better than my previous method, which meant restarting the system every time I basically started it, which is annoying because that's basically adds unnecessary startup time to your PC. But to be fair, even the unplugging, it's not really ideal. So yeah, apparently that's the issue, not the keyboard. But still, because I swapped to this lower form factor keyboard, even though it's a low form factor and it's a bit annoying to some extent, I still like using this keyboard a lot more. It just feels nicer overall because even though it's a small form factor and has its small little quirks, it's still better built and better constructed than what I had before. And yeah, meaning that I still technically need to at some point upgrade my peripherals and get myself a proper full-size keyboard for the stream. But for the time being, I guess the replacement is still gonna stay, unless there is gonna be some sort of game or some sort of setups that I'm gonna do in the future that are gonna require to have access to a full keyboard. Then there might be a chance, because I was playing around a bit before I did my PC reconstruction. I was kind of playing around with the idea of maybe having some toggles on the numpads and all that stuff for the VTube Studio. And yeah, without having a numpad here, I can't really do that. So yeah, as I'm slowly adding up my setup back together, I'll see what exactly is gonna happen and what I'm gonna do with that. But yeah, that's kind of the unusual update. So yeah, I'm hopeful that based on the post that I saw on Reddit that this was the fix, which is really odd that it was actually a software mic issue apparently, which my suspicion, because this weird ghost input, it didn't really feel too logical, because yeah, I kind of filled in the logic with the keyboard, because I was like, oh yeah, the keyboard must be doing some weird ghost input that I'm not noticing, and that's the problem, and I need to swap it out and all that. But the thing is, the old keyboard didn't have proprietary media inputs. It only had macro media function inputs. It never had proprietary ones, like you see some full size keyboards with like media buttons, for pause, play, skip, that kind of thing. That keyboard didn't have it. Only had function keys for it. So even then, it didn't really make sense if you think about it. But it even makes less sense with the mic, because the mic has only two things on it. Actually, technically three. It has a headphone jack, which is really nice, because currently I'm having my headphones plugged in, which I think might also fix the audio issue. But at the same time, it might have been also fixed because I've not installed all of the annoying Asus bloatware with that comes with Armory Crate and all that kind of thing. Because I'm pretty sure one of the they have some weird equalizer audio software that caused those issues. I no longer have it installed with the fresh reboot of the Windows, so that might also be the reason why I'm no longer having the weird white noise audio issues that happened on occasion. But those ones I cannot replicate. There was also the suspicion that maybe Discord could have also been the factor, because in some cases I've noticed that during some kind of either during a Discord call or sometime in the proximity after doing a Discord call, I usually got that issue. But in some cases I even had it without ever even touching Discord. But again, Discord it's one of the few softwares that for some reason likes to change audio inputs and outputs on its own for some reason, like it does with the webcam, for example. So yeah, that's kind of odd. So yeah, I don't know there. But yeah, aside from that, the headphone jack, it only has two sliders, specifically sliders. It has a volume slider for the headphones specifically, and it also has a mic slider. To be more precise, it has I think a mic volume, and at the same time a monitor that can swap to a monitoring output. Basically, if I crank it up to one side, it's basically a normal full-on mic. If I crank it up to the other side, it's monitoring, so I can hear my voice through the headphones, through the connected headphones, if I swap it. So yeah, that's all the inputs it has. It doesn't have any volume controls of any other means or anything or any like track or media track control. So the question was like, how exactly this happened? My suspicion is I'm guessing Audio-Technica on the software side, because they don't really do a ton of directly plugged in stuff to computers like USB stuff. They usually are more, you know, hi-fi kind of audio setups. I'm guessing they might just have a generic type of audio drive that they use for any kind of hardware that also has some kind of media control, and they just, I'm guessing it somehow they've never kind of set it up properly, so you know, hardware that does not utilize it does not interact with it. So I'm guessing somehow with a USB connection, it still kind of had control of it somehow, and basically that was the cause. But yeah, I just disabled that and it's fine. Like, and nothing else has changed by disabling those drives from my current use of the system. And the only notice that I think I realized, I think which might be a thing with the hardware itself. I think it just says, okay, if I don't have any audio playing, it disconnects, and then at the point when I play audio again, it reconnects, because you can hear that kind of aux in kind of buzzing that when you connect the jack. That's basically kind of that weird like immediate kind of like buzz, like a millisecond, like pat, and then the audio is as normal, which can be occasionally an annoyance, but it's not that big of a deal. And from in most cases, it's just something I'm gonna experience on my end for the hardware, not necessarily something that the recording output is ever gonna notice by any means. So yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I guess that was an experience. They'll need to upgrade some setup stuffs and all that kind of thing. So as I mentioned before, if you want to support the streaming in some ways that it's a bit more direct and I want to help out that way, you can do it with the throne. Here's the command for it, and you can access it as well if you want. Again, it's not obligatory. All of it, all the items there that are able to are set up to be crown funded. So I'm not asking anybody to splurge all their money on a direct purchase of any form. So even if you just drop a few cents is more than enough, and I'm not even asking that much, to be honest. It's fine if you don't as well. But hey, if stuff in there gets funded, I might do things based on things that are funded there that are themed around it. Like for example, I got my Xbox controller got funded through the throne. So once I get the money to on my end buy it and gets delivered here, I will make I will schedule a special like crowd control, like Elden Ring stream or something of the sort. So play something that it's mainly beneficial with the controller. So have some streams that way. That's gonna be fun. Unfortunately, I don't have Monster Hunter. I know it's the big hype right now. I don't have the money to buy it. I just cashed out a ton of my funds to just rebuild my my PC. So no, I can't buy any new games at the moment. But yeah, so anything of the sorts in there can create some encourage some special streams. But yeah, anyhow, I think that's enough for me yapping about all this kind of stuff. So let me just jump into the game and continue our shenanigans with our level 44 warlock and have some fun with it. Now, as a reminder, because there was some things happening here and there. Okay, so I have some stuff at the auction house. Last time we did another run of Uldaman, did all the remaining quests that we had for the dungeon, which were mostly outside the dungeon. We even sold one of them our own. That was also nice. Then we got a special little item through the quest line with that dungeon and got ourselves the Skull of Impending Doom, which is a really good offhand for like mobility stuff, because especially for a warlock who has no forms of mobility. So yeah, it's really nice. And that's basically about it, because a lot of the stuff required a lot of like back and forth. Oh yeah, and as we did the quest for the Skull of Impending Doom, we got ourselves we also finally did that Crown of Will quest, elite quest line that we were stuck on for so long. We actually soloed it at this point, which was nice. So yeah, that's kind of all that happened. So right now we are again in a position where we kind of need to figure out like some quests. There is a quest that sends us into Stranglethorn Vale to do some pearl diving, and then we have a few more Stranglethorn Vale quests, so we might do that. At the same time, I think we are on level to get ourselves some the quests, and even probably do a Zul'Farrak instance, because we are kind of around the wired level apparently. Like level 44 is a decent recommended level, and I'm actually curious to see if there are groups around that level range. There are a few. Yeah, there are some groups in that range, so it's fine. We should. So I think the plan for today, first and foremost, we need to go to the Undercity. We need to get some stuff for both the succubus and learn a few new spell ranks. Not too many, so that's gonna be the first trek of the journey. And then as we go, we might collect the rest of the quest for Zul'Farrak while we're at it, and then go out there to adventure. Actually, let me check now before I go. What exactly? I know some quests are obtained in Daenerys. That's fact. One is in Durotar, apparently, which is the only one with a prerequisite. One is in 1,000 Needles, and well, the Arrow of Deep. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, and yeah, another one. This Aris. There's two quests with prerequisites that we need to do, one in Durotar and one in Daenerys, and then all of the other stuff can be obtainable. And the 1,000 Needle ones we need it, because that's where we get the that's when we get the quest for Gazrilla, which is a really nice quest, because we get the Carrot on the Stick, which is an item to have. So we might need, although that quest might take a while to get, because we need a special item for it. Drop some more level 50 elite, which we cannot fight at our current level. And probably need a group. Depends if we find a group or not. Just spiel with it. But yeah, that means that we can make a quick trek. Undercity first. Let me see how we do on the auction. Maybe the team didn't sell, and probably got undercut. Pretty sure. Fair enough. Okay, collected these. Go to Undercity first.
Speak, friend. Go
Okay.
forth to victory.
But also, it's fine to go to Undercity, and then we can go to because we are close to Durotar, and we get the quest that we need there, first prerequisite, and we might also do it while we're at it, and then jump to the other one. Yeah, honestly, it's something weird to find. Although I am glad that I did this rebuild, because I think it fixed some of my tech issues that I had. That were like they were not like really bad, but you know, those kind of things that they slowly were becoming an annoyance, and they kind of you know, added some concerns that I might have some issues in the future with some of my streams, or cause issues on the streams if it persists. So I am glad. The audio thing, I've not encountered it so far, and I don't think I will. I'm not sure. To be fair, to prevent it, I did two things. One, my currently, as I said, the headphones are plugged in through my through my mic, so I have direct access or media access there. I think it's a lot better by comparison, probably, and also technically for two reasons. One was for this because I was also fearing that maybe there was some weird, electrical connection that causes that on the jacks behind. Although I don't know why there would be one, but you know, to remove possibilities, that could be one reason. The other reason being that the cable for this headset, for this headphones, which are kind of trashy. There were some really cheap Sennheisers that I had. That I just basically, they were inventory from my old job that basically let me keep. That kind of at some point I have to go back to, because I actually have some decent Sennheiser headphones, but they were wireless headphones. Simply because you know, it's those were intended for me to be my to be the equipment I usually you know, go outside with, you know, to be my on the go headsets, you know, if I, you know, go someplace, you know, for commuting, all that kind of safe stuff, because I like to have some music in the background or some kind of audio while I was commuting and all that. But now I don't think that I'm gonna do that too often, because you know, I got the as I was getting, you know, some stuff for my setup here, I got the with my iPhone. I also got the second gen AirPods, and I kind of like that. I'm liking the AirPods a bit more, not because necessarily they're amazing audio wise. I'm pretty sure they're really decent for, like, you know, Bluetooth audio headsets and audio in-ears, but mostly because I really like the noise cancelling. It's amazing. Literally, when I went to the UK and got to the plane and enabled the noise cancelling, and realizing that I do not hear the buzz of the engine, especially because on both on the go and on the way back, I was on a row next to the wing. I was on a seat next, not too far from the, you know, from the plane's wing. So you are really close. I was like just next to those engines, and barely could hear a hum of it. And also amazing, also for the fact that I was not bothered by any, you know, outside disturbance, specifically, you know, babies. As boy, you know, having the possibility to tune out a crying baby on a plane, I was like, thank you, you are a godsend. And of course, also for any other kind of transportation, like coaches and all that kind of stuff. Also for like coaches, because you know, to get to the capital, because I no longer live there at the moment. I basically take a 3-hour coach. Is the fastest way to get there. The trains are not an option from where I live. They are an option. It's a 6-hour ride, because we don't have a direct line. It kind of goes around. We do that, like this big ass U-turn, and then we get into the capital. So yeah, that's it's not ideal. It basically half the day just spent on a train. But yeah, I also take a couch, and you know, coaches are also a bit noisy and all that, and you know, people, you know, 3 hours crammed in a box on wheels with other people. It's nice to just be able to tune everything out and just, you know, enjoy some ambience or whatever. But I put through it and just cruise. So yeah, at this point, I don't think I'm ever gonna stop that. Plus, one of the, because these hands are like full over ear head, you know, headphones, headsets, but which are nice. They're a bit rough during the summer though, because you know, big ear muffs that go over the ears, you know, on really hot seasons, and you know, it gets really sweaty and uncomfortable. So yeah, for the overall season, I think I'm just keeping the AirPods is gonna be the go-to from now on. And honestly, I'm not even on during winters, because right now I basically use them both in the UK and here during like you know, colder weeks. To be fair, I'm not the type of person that gets really, you know, cold. Like I'm fine with the cold. I enjoy the cold overall. But you know, to be fair, if there is one place I do enjoy having some extra is it's around the mouth. I do usually wear masks during the winter, even if even outside of just pure precaution or health reasons, all that. Especially like when I left, like one of the big things, I don't wear the mask as often as I, you know, as we did during the dark times, during the dark years. But I still do on occasions. But at one time when I actually do wear them for a lot longer is during big travels, and this one being like, you know, going on a coach, then into a big ass airport, then on a plane, then in a different country with the other people in other climates and other, you know, immunity systems. Because, you know, it's been a while since I've been in the UK, so who knows how my immune system's gonna react and all that kind of stuff. I've kind of been a bit more adamant on keeping the mask and kind of traveling around with it, because otherwise I, you know, do it here and there. But during the winter season I kind of like it as kind of a way to quote unquote keep warm, although I don't do it constantly even then, because you know, temperature differences, condensation behind the mask happens between the mask and the mouth, and yeah, the mouth gets really wet and that's not ideal either. So, you know, it's something I occasionally balance out. But yeah, but when it comes to like ears, I'm fine. I'm not the type that, you know, gets like really cold around the ears or something like that, or like uncomfortable. So I'm fine just having the AirPods and honestly have some big earmuffs instead. So yeah, because of that, I'll probably at some point, maybe tomorrow, I'll figure out to see if because I know I tried it before to use those headphones on the PC. I think I had like some weird connectivity issue or something like that, because I don't think they can connect directly through the cable. I think they can only Bluetooth connect. So I'll have to check and see if now with all of the updates that have happened around the PC, I can actually it's better or not. Let's see. Okay, so first, let me put these back on auction house. Get rid of the. Oh, plus I still have some other things. It's almost two. Okay. Okay. And let's go 1750. That's what? 8. Hours. Auction. Fish scales. I think I can put it at 5 still. Yes. Fine. 1 silver each. I don't get that much. Auction. Heavy stone. For silver. Okay. Else to sell? Really? By the way, I am gonna keep the tiger meat one. Fine. The rest of the stuff, I think I'm alright. I could get my 12 bolt. I think that I can create with 12 bolts. It. I can do the shoulder pads. These ones are gonna cost me a lot. I'm not even gonna dare do it. I can do 2 pairs of shoulder pads. Better than nothing. And with the mage weave, I think I can make only of them. Yeah. I don't think I have anything that mage weave. It's a robo power, but I'm not crafting that. Right now, so yeah, that's a big pass. Let me just do 10 of the. We're just gonna bump it up a bit. Why not? Also a good way to get rid of some materials as well. Because of course, after a while, it's just gonna be a way for me to sell them. But while I can still benefit from them by increasing skills, I'm gonna do that.
Be quick about your business. Victory for Sylvanus.
Still a slow craft. And buddy, you almost got it. Yeah, okay, we do these two, then yeah, we go to the trainer. Over here. And jump and get some quests. Got it. There we go. Interesting. I'm gonna get the stack of vision dust. Okay, so part of it in the bank. Try to do that. Let's this.
I have exactly what you need. Embrace.
I know we're gonna need that. We're gonna get close to a point where we're also gonna need the reagent.
Hello.
I know for the succubus, I get Dash of Pain for a new rank and gold. What D? Ah, fine.
Goodbye.
I hope you're gonna be grateful. If I splurge a gold on you.
Now what?
I haven't upgraded the Dash of Pain in a while, really? Yikes.
Trollhal.
Weakness. Death Coil was enemy target to run. It's an instant cast. Oh, just in case. Goes to shadows. That's situational corruption. I take banish already? Custom. I don't think I've ever used pain. Okay, I'm really getting to a point where things are getting expensive. Brains. I need to start being a bit more careful about it. Spanish trying to. I think I'm gonna. We gotta do anything demon related, any things. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, the word though. And fine. I'll finally barely use. I'm not taking Hellfire simply because of the damage to the caster. I prefer to stick with the Rain of Fire. 15 seconds. Ah, that's 800. Technically, yeah, Rain of Fire, I think it does less damage, but yeah, you do more damage because you also do damage to yourself for the same amount, and risk reward kind of thing.
For the Horde!
And depending on the scenario and situation, I think I just prefer to keep Rain of Fire instead of Hellfire. Okay, so option. Where to put Death Coil? Because Death Coil is more one of those kind of situations where you escape from it. Shadow Ward. I don't. Destruction. Level of Shadow Bolt. That's mostly just so. Mostly for boss fights when we just do, burst down enemies. Otherwise, for an Affliction Lock, it's not the go-to. It's really mana costly because of cast time and all that. So, ideal. To be honest. Okay, we got all this. So now we can go to Durotar. So let's grab ourselves Zeppelin and deal with that. Let's... Yay, open. There we are. But yeah, aside from getting the quests, probably afterwards, because I think we're gonna get the quests to do whatever prerequisite jump to a Zul'Farrak instance. Let's see what happens. Because, yeah, it's a dungeon from level 44 to 54, so that by the end of it, it's gonna be 10 levels above us. So that's gotta be fun and interesting. Yeah. Oh, Nagamfogger, yeah, makes sense. I was like, why is this torrent so tiny? Leaves and bagels. I don't know. Also, I think this is one of the rare cases when I think finally our gear kind of looks decent. Like in a sense that, like, we have a vibe, we have a style, kind of very weirdly wizardy, even though we're not really a wizard, but still. And one of the rare times when, you know, the items kind of start to click together and gave a bit of a decent look overall. Yeah, like for example, our poor little castle here. To be fair, the robes with the Scarlet Crusade tabard, it's actually kind of much. Look, and even the headpiece. But yeah, the gloves. With the belt, you kind of can get away with it. The cloak kind of works, or because you know you already have like the gold accent, so golden cloak works out. Shoulder pads and gloves are kind of the thing that really brings it down. For Forsaken to wear doesn't really matter that much because mostly your bony toes kind of poke out anyways. The rest is kind of covered beneath the robe. If you're a caster, of course. If you are some sort of a plate wearer or a, you know, or a rogue or anything of the sorts, then yeah, you probably have a. Then yeah, it probably matters a lot more. But otherwise, it's. Man, does it take its sweet time. Get here. They'll arrive pretty soon. They usually arrive around this time, but can't really notice it. Odd. Oh, there it is. The distance. Let me guess, another pharaoh. No, it's a shaman. Okay, I thought it was like a. Okay, I would have understood the name for like a druid, like with like another pharaoh druid, but I guess not. More unexpected. Yeah, things look a bit more. And but still having the deep pattern ring even at this. To the boy. And there we are. Oh. Priest, I believe. I think they are AFK. They're close. I believe in our priest. He's gonna get out of there AFK and jump at the nick of time. Oh. Oh well, I guess. Oh, no, they did it. Yay, they did it. Just in time. Man, in the last minute. Oh. All the buffs. Next damaging melee attack against you will damage and weaken the target. Touch weaken. I don't know where they're going though. I have to actually let me check on WoW right now. Request for Venom bottles. Where is this? Hillsbrad? Hold up. No, this is not Hillsbrad. This is ah, fuck! This is Hinterlands. Ah, that's where the prerequisite starts, in Hinterlands, and I'm here already. And wait, I know there's another one that we can do. I kind of borked this, but there's another one. There's another prerequisite we need to do in Tenaris. Okay. Okay. Well, fine. So yeah, first, I guess we'll go to 1,000 Needles to grab the quest for Gazriela, because I think we can. I think all quests can be obtainable at something like that. Also, I realized something right now because I do have the small form factor keyboard. I don't think I have an auto run input, like I don't think I have an auto run key, because that is the numlock, which is not present here because I don't have a numerical pad. So fuck, I have to figure out a different auto run key. Really soon. Oh, that's fine. We're first gonna do the Tenaris quest, I guess. Then go do the other one in Hinterlands and then come back. That would have been nicer.
Strength and honor.
Dustfall Marsh. Was there a quest in Dustfall Marsh once? Oh, Tiara of the Deep, which I already got. So, oh, 3 wins immediately. Man, I should have double checked the prerequisite. I thought maybe they were in the same place. That's kind of where my head went. Also, I just realized I forgot to put the vision dust bag in the bank. The stack I collected. It's fine. Time. Yeah, it kind of sucks though. I'm taking the quest for Gazriela now, but you know, it's not gonna matter because I don't think we're gonna do it anytime soon. Unless I'm lucky and I'm gonna group with some high-level players that might have the mallet. But otherwise, yeah, no chance. Maybe, or maybe as the group forms, we're also gonna. We could also go and grab the mallet, even though it's fucking across the continent, because the mallet is in the hinterlands. And like the mallet is somewhere here, I think. I forgot exactly, but it's basically yeah, it's around here. It's an elite NPC. That's a level 50, so that's definitely not something I can solo. have to see. Getting nice and clean. I think I also figured out like a pathing. I was kind of looking a bit and saw what things would be good to get. So I think my plan is finish, improve Shadow Ball, going Bane, and Shadow Burn. That's already 5 more here, so that's level 50, 51. So I still have 9. We can get improved Hellstone and Demonic Embrace because extra stamina and extra health boost are gonna be. That's another 7, and then we have 2 more. We could get suppression just to get remove some of the resistances, and I think we could be set from that point on. Nightfall is nice, but you know, don't think I'm gonna need the proc that often. I think at the very least this way sounds better. Improve the imp. I mean, if we only do dungeons, but even though my idea would be to more content once we get to max level, but at the same time, you know, a good mix of both be nice. So, and suppression is a like I would like to prefer to get something that can work in most situations than just have something that is only good to have for this type of content. Because you know, improve the imp is gonna be good simply because you know the blood pact is gonna be useful during dungeons, but that's it. Otherwise, I don't use the imp. Caravan is a good execution tool, especially if one also gets a soul shard. You know, Bane to remove cost, to shorten cost time of immolate is gonna be used well to increase the to quicken the time. You know, the time it takes for me to apply dots. Yeah, so Gazura is here in the ship. Not Gazura, the quest for Gazura. That's gonna go there. Then we can go to Tanaris because we caught the Fly Master anyways. Although the thing is, we are right there. I don't think it's gonna be useful anyways. That I know my luck. Yeah, especially it also dismounts me. Yeah, I know my luck. I'm here. Anybody? Rocky was back. Although I don't think I'm gonna summon her by the time I'm back down here. Maybe. Come on. And done.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, buddy. Somebody was a bit too trusting of the elevators. Deadliest boss of all. Never underestimate the elevator boss. Go to option. Keep biting. Toggle run numpad. Is there any other button that I could do? What? Okay, I guess I cannot do the function inputs. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. That's a numpad. That's not auto run. This is the auto run. Numlock. Good thing I caught onto that. No. That's a bad option. That was a bad option. Forgot that's. That slash function. Yep. Okay, yeah, what exactly to input here? Okay. I think that's gonna work. Yep. Good enough. Just some key that's far away that I just my order on, that's all. Let's see, I think I'm able to get, probably not, but yeah, by the time the ad break hits, I'm gonna get to. I'm not a monster. I'm not the ganker type. Yeah, easy kill, especially as a paladin. I would feel so sorry though. But it's not even fun, to be honest. It's not. It's, you know, I think one of the challenges of PvE is, you know, having that challenge and look, there. Actually no, I think that. Oh, he was higher level. Had a bad time. Also, the ad break has begun, so I'm also going to be taking a break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Add over again and continue. I'm not too worried, you know, kind of AFK in the middle of this area because I'm a bit more over level for the zone now. Is that a thing? The center of the shimmery flats bumps up in level? I don't. Fast. Have to see. 34. Yeah, the raceway. Okay, where the the prophecy, not prophecy, Gasrilla, name of it.
Can I help you?
There it is.
Off and away.
And we get the carrot on the stick if we do it, so yeah, we need that.
Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Now we go to Aris. There's no reason to get a Thanaris because Thanaris is really close to zone kind of transition. This dead. There we are. I'm debating if I should take a heart from Aris or not. Give my heart to Gap time being. I do need to return to 1,000 needles to Eastern Kingdom, go to Hinterlands and do the quest lines there. Okay, let me first grab the dungeon. Another dungeon's there. Okay, one it's right here.
What's up?
Scarab
Glad I
shells.
could help. Yo.
Not Marin, not Noggenfogger. Isle. Oh no, Dread Lighthammer is one of them.
Ishnu del Diab,
Gold Templar.
del Ladris.
But finally getting quests that give us gold. And here, bigger whistle, which I'm guessing should be around here.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. You're like, oh, you're not here. That's Marin. Oh,
What's up?
there we go. It's the Divine
Keep it
Nomadic
real.
Rod. And it's an amazing ring for a rogue. Baby.
Have a good one.
If only I
Be
was
good.
one. Damn. Now, there's another quest that we can get, but it's not in here. It's somewhere, I think, in ruins. Double check. It's actually at the coast. Okay. Get there. It's fine. Yeah, so far so good. Like, I guess it's an insane quest to have. The other ones are somewhat on level. Divine Nomadic Rod, yeah, it's a bit. Have to take some. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but I also have a lot of extra spirit. That's basically it. I'm trading off 1 point for another. Because both stamina and intellect are good for me, because the more stamina I have, the more, you know, a bigger pool to gain back mana I obtain. That's the whole point with life tapping. Okay, let's see. I need to find some.
What you want?
Okay, creature spirits.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I seek the spirits of the veiled creatures of Ferrolas. They are cousins of an old god. And their spirits are linked to him. Take this bramble wand and go to Ferrolas. Find and defeat the veiled in southern and central Ferrolas. Then wave the bramble over their fallen bodies. This will coax.
See ya later.
Go to Ferrolas. Up. You know, Ferrolas is here, right? Pretty sure. Have I? Yep, it's here. Okay. So. Yeah, I need to go to Freewind, and then we go to Ferrolas. This dungeon adventure is sending us places. You know, once we each gadget Zan, go back to free wind. Be alone. Owie. Don't like the stabby. Honestly, it's kind of like now this kind of really big, like open zones. Really makes you feel like, you know, the benefit of getting them out. Which I think it's intended. Somehow kind of a smart way of, you know, once you get them out, the higher level zones are actually really big areas that you kind of have to travel around and explore. Lakelands are like the same thing. Plasterland's not that big of a zone, but still. It is something. Here though, yeah, Goro Crater Feral Ass ring.
Trollhole.
Goro is not a high level.
Bull.
Wind. We just passed it this way. I need to find some ghosts. Yes, that's what I'm understanding. And wave a wand over the ghost's quote-unquote fallen body. There. That is a thing that I could do, I guess. Camp. Okay, almost free wind. This one is a fast ride, to be honest. Now comes the fun part. And
Couldn't
boom.
resist, could you?
Actually, no. Why am I doing the mount? I can't use it. I know I'm not gonna reach that in time. Yep. I would not have been able to. By the time I would have been here, it would have already dropped. And as you go around, don't have enough time to get to the other one. Can't do it on the ramp. Playing. Now, just run. Yeah, today's probably gonna be a bit more slower on the progression because of all the back and forth we're gonna have to do with the dungeon quests. But I'm guessing then once we jump at the dungeon, we're gonna get a pretty good boost in XP and maybe get ourselves, if not close to max level, to not max level, to the next level. But I wish we would have gotten to max level, but now we still have a long way until we get there. Nah. 5, 6, 7 quests for this dungeon. That's quite a lot. I'm pretty sure all of them happen inside the instant. That's actually nice. might just maybe walk. I can walk like go straight through, because you know I'm higher level in this zone anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna have to be that much. I'm not gonna meet some kind of big threat that's gonna cause issues. I think. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, a thing that I was kind of slowly thinking, and it kind of came to mind, and I was a bit mulling over, especially after having a few, I think almost 2 months of just doing this. I'm not gonna say it exactly on the dot 2 months of doing this kind of schedule with the streaming, considering that I had the subathon on around early December, mid-January we had the charity. You know, I had like almost 3 weeks where I didn't even stream. But there was this, so I might just run with this thing that I've set up for a while longer. But right now the thought, especially because I'm intending and planning to kind of catch up and push with some of the stuff that I'm working, you know, behind the scenes, more of that kind of thing. I think I need a bit of more extra time outside of stream to do that, and I'm guessing the extra WoW streams might cut a bit too much into that. So, you know, I'm kind of thinking if it would be beneficial maybe to cut it down with from 1 stream, like instead of having 3 WoW streams a week, I'm having 2, and that way I'm back to a 2-day break. And I was thinking maybe doing it kind of like in between streams, so I have like a day break, take a few streams, then another break, and then another few streams. I was kind of like thinking Monday, because Mondays are usually slow. I have to double check my analytics, but I think Monday it's a decent one. I have a break at, so okay, Wednesday main my stream stuff. In, you know, Saturday, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are the ones that I kind of want to keep as stream things. Also, hi there, Punking. How are you doing? Congrats on being second. Hope everything is fine. So yeah, I was kind of debating on that, on cutting maybe with 1 stream in probably the Monday one, so that way I have an additional day where I can work on things and think around things behind the scenes. Because I mentioned I kind of want to expand and do some other stuff that is not just me streaming. And there's probably going to be moments where I'm going to need to prep. Who knows? There might be even a point where I might decide to actually kind of cut back and once again do the whole thing with maybe just 4 days a week. And have those other 3 days do other things. Well, that remains to see. That remains to kind of experiment. Which is why I'm probably kind of thinking of kind of cutting it slower.
What brings you here?
And then see how all that is turns out. Okay, we're in okay, there is a Fly Master. Because as I started kind of working on and putting some things back together, I kind of realized that, you know, slowly but surely kind of doing all of this, I think it's turning out well. Just, you know, baby steps. Like yesterday, you know, I set up like today I set up my Stream Deck software. Yesterday and the day before I was like kind of like handling like the VTube Studio things. And so on, like, you know, doing like small little improvements here and there as we go, and so that way I don't feel like I have to task myself with something too big on a day when I have to stream or as well. Yeah, but I'm still thinking of it. I'm still probably gonna run for at the very least maybe a week and a half, maybe a week or 2 more with the current schedule and see how we progress. And also how I feel like, because there might also be the whole thing where, you know, maybe doing these many streams can slowly but surely burn me out, and that might also become a problem. Let's see. Southern or central Ferrolas. So I'm suspecting somewhere nearby. Got gnolls. You. Ah, you bitch!
That's still charging.
How dare you?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Like this. Like this one bit.
It's enough now. I need more mana.
Fine. Ah, damn it.
Low.
Fine. Be angry.
I need to target something first.
And oh, unlucky, just got this mounted like this. Time between attacks, casting, even casting speed. Ah. Get back some resources. How we do? Poison or disease effect. I don't think that's gonna be pressing right now to handle. There. Central and southern. I'm guessing, now that I look closer at the map, I'm suspecting on this side. Find it. Let me follow the quest. At it. There's like a Feather Moon Stronghold. Ah, that sounds like an alliance zone I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't think that's a camp for us. Camp Mojave. Is the closest. I almost fell. Scared me. Big bear. This sounds more like the place. Because I'm suspecting if I have to find ghosts, I'm guessing I have to find some kind of abandoned buildings or something of the sort. Not exactly here. They mentioned the south of the. Kind of makes. I have to walk around these apes. Wait. Apes and bears. More apes and bears. Is that a place? Oh, no monkey. No. You know. Oh, bear creatures. There we are. Aww. They're not spirits, these are serpents. Well. Guess we'll do this. You gotta be kidding me. And down you go, monkey. Okay. Okay, this quest is not that challenging. The only thing is I need to find where I saw one. Guessing the deeper I go into the ruin, I'll find more. More ogres, I guess. Yeah, no. Guessing probably around the zone. Not necessarily on it. I hope. I hope they don't like share a place, because that's gonna be pain. Plus they're like densely packed. Feather. What the fuck do I go? Oh, not Frey feather, Frey. Okay. Let's say it's south of the zone. Looks to be something different. Is it actually in the ruins? You know what? Fuck it. Fail. Oh. Oh, it's there. Oh. Okay, they're a bit more upper central. I guess I just went a bit too much down. But technically they're kind of around this area. I'm guessing they just don't have a... They're not too densely spawned. I only saw one. Guessing look for them where also the monkeys are. There is one. I think I might have stolen a player's. Fucking ape. Ah, fine. Fine, deserved. Stealing a player's creature.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Go.
I don't have a target.
There we go. Someone's creature spirit. And we're done. Yeah, I was a bit confused. I was like, why am I still in combat? Is there something else coming towards me? Well, I can go back. I'll go directly to the camp. Thankfully, we have a master now. We get another quest, Ancient Egg. Times blessed. Oh, the Ancient Egg is in the hinterlands. Actually, that's that. It all goes full circle. It actually turned out well in the end, because I checked like what's the next quest, because apparently it's a free quest quest chain before we get like we do 2 quests before we get the dungeon one, and the other one sends us into the next one sends us to hinterland. So that means that we can also do the prerequisite quest that is there for the dungeon. So it all wraps out neatly. Get to the camp. Have a quick fly. Gorilla Fang. I want. Okay. Let me check. Is Gorilla. I think I missed it. Are Gorilla Fangs useful for anything? Specifically to me. So I know if I can sell it or not. Oh. Oh, they're just an objective item. Ah. Sell them, I guess.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Walk.
Where are you now?
with
Also doing this whole thing, you know, opens to us a lot more places for us to check at the same time, so that's nice. We are ever gonna be kind of in drought when it comes to questing for other places. We get some more. Donaris is one place, Ferrolas another. Hinterlands will open to us soonish. Kind of makes sense why we're kind of slowly getting him kind of go around there. So a lot of the quests that we get are like around like 50. It's still a bit of a ways. pinnacle. Also, one of the fun things that I've always kind of liked about Classic, and you know, to some extent, I think it has been embodied by some of the newer quest designs in current retail, but specifically with Classic, is this whole kind of idea of journeying, even in places where technically, in most situations, it's no longer a high level. It's a on level zone for you. It's mostly a lower level zone, but it kind of gives you the idea that, hey, look. Remember this place, you've been around here, you remember how much you've progressed, and you know, kind of puts in perspective the progression you've done, all the things that you've done around, like, you know, even now as I go around like 1000 even though I didn't level, you know, from start to finish in this zone, I still remember like the small little quests here and there that I've done similar to other locations around here, and you know, kind of gives that sense of progression. Which again, a lot of it can be, you know, it's kind of imbued and enhanced simply for the fact that the game limits you in ways of travel. You know, aside from actually, you know, riding, you know, being grounded. The only other methods of transportation are these kind of, you know, kind of specific set to kind of like flight routes, and if you want to go anywhere that it's not between that, you're still kind of grounded, and no matter what, you're still gonna, you know, experience the zone you know, experience the zone experience the past zones now as a higher level character. Yeah, just like a few months ago we were like, what level, we just started our journey, and look, now we're like 44. Even though, yeah, most likely in any other scenario I would have probably reached max level by now if I played it, you know, to kind of the same degree that I'm playing it right now, but almost on a daily basis, and you know, at not necessarily 6 hours, but you know, around like 3 to 4 hours, you know, in doing basically just this. Yeah, I would have probably gotten to level 6 pretty soon, but I know myself, and I know I would have burned myself out by either by the point of being close to max level, or I might have hit max level and then I would have burned myself out. And this way is nice. It's a slow pace. It's a slow burn. I can, you know, get the feel of it, enjoy it, and have some fun. And with it, then, you know, taking our place, kind of choosing what journeys to take, what exactly, because, you know, having also this focus of, hey, let's, you know, as we experience the leveling, well, let's also experience the dungeons, because that's also an interesting part in a side of the game that is important. Okay. Oh, no, that was it? Okay. Oh. It's the prophecy and then is the other quest that sent. Still, we need to go to Hinterland, so I don't think there's a way through here. What would be faster? I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll fly to Taran Mill and go from there. Because I'm pretty sure adding the time to travel and doing the quest and all that, it's basically gonna put me there.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Quickly replenish some. Oh.
What do you need? Loktar.
Now. Oh. Right. It's faster to actually go directly. I think Taramil would be a faster route. Taramil might be a faster route.
Strength.
Check the map. There. We need to get here, and this sends us here in this.
Makra.
Fine, I think I'll go
May
Taramil.
your blades never dull.
Fuck. I selected Hammerfall by mistake. And there's no other path of flying between those to like do a quick stop. Shit. Well, fine, I guess. Right. I did not pay attention. That's my fault, to be honest. But you know, maybe what? So I'm suspecting in an hour or so, maybe we'll have everything set up so we can do quests. Because I think that's the last thing. Then I guess yeah, but in an hour from now we might be set to do everything, because maybe even more, because I don't know, this one looks a bit weird. There's like the Wowhead section kind of gives me this weird thing with the venom bottles where there's like a lot of them, and then there is the end quest, and then do more quests before we get the quest for the dungeon. Unclear. I have to see once we get there, I guess. Because I have no idea. All yeah, usually prepping for a dungeon takes a while, and you know, especially as we kind of get close to some of the higher dungeons, higher level dungeons, kind of like that. Although I'm kind of curious. What? Does Wolfrak have anything of importance? Okay, the character's sake, that's one of them. Oh yeah, the Zulfrate Lasher, which is the first epic. I think that's technically one of the first epics you can get. Yeah, the Gang Phrase Deflector and the Gang Phrase Protector. Ooh, the Vexing Cane. And stamina, 10 intellect, and spell damage. 1 spell damage. But and a 24 intellect headpiece with increased shadow damage. Hey, there are some good items there.
Mogra. Farewell.
Caramel. And there's some good. There might be some items in there worth getting. Generic like stamina neck piece. Ooh, some good cloth hands. Doctor. That should be a really good book. Yeah, 10 17 intellect, yeah. Plus 6 spirits. Cloth helm, yes. For intellect for a cloth helm. Alex, fatal wound. Because I don't have a staff that does stun on hit. What? Grace of the Lycan. Headpiece, but too bad it's a leather. Other sword. Other. Oh, Gazriela's Fang. Consume electricity during something like defensive. KH defensive to what nah. Gazriela's scale armor that might be. There's a VOE 1 ring drop. Pretty cape. Ooh, spell shock legging. Yeah, there's some interesting things to collect that I think are a bit new. Okay. A lowly warlock like myself. Money. Summon demon again because we're getting into a high level zone.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
And here we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I tried. Worked out. I guess by the time I reach the zone, might also be an ad break upon us. But we have to give me that as well. Let's see if at the very least I can get this up to this place. I've noticed that shallow grave before. But there was like some, yeah, rain stand and But it's fine, we're just gonna ride past. And we need to go to the cave here. Be pretty quick. At here, just a good point. Hop off so I don't get into Lion's camp and aggro some NPCs and get flagged PvP. That's not gonna be a nice experience. Go around the mobs. Level 2. Scalpers I've dealt with before. You can do it, I believe in you. Fight them. I'll be edge. There we go. Ooh, it's not the. Huh. Wait, is it like an NPC or is it like a item drop that triggers a quest? Oh wait. Yeah, venom bottle. There we go. I remembered something. It slowly clicked. Because I remember being around that camp, killing those trolls, and noticing that I could have interacted with those bottles. And then I kind of, as I went back here, it all clicked together. And remember, like, wait. There was something here that I could interact with. And now it makes sense why because the Wowhead page for that quest has a lot of listings of that specific quest, and it had also 2 locations where it for the quest, and I was like really confused. I was like, okay, what's this? What exactly am I supposed to be looking for? And I'm guessing basically it told you every instance of that item that can offer the quest, because as you saw, there were like groupings of bottles, not just the one. Yeah. That's kind of like a thing. Oh, now we can go back to Tavern Mill. And probably put a pause there. And deal with the rest after the break. arrive. We have to do this quest and then we can queue. Like, if it's gonna be fast, we might queue pretty quick for the dungeon. Thankfully, it's a Friday, so I think we should be good on fighting people, even at a bit of a later hour. Because I'm suspecting the dungeon is gonna be a bit lengthy. Because I know Zul'Farrak, even from my experience playing in retail, even the retail version is a bit lengthy. But of course, for retail, you kind of go through it fast. I'm suspecting this is gonna be a long dungeon, especially because it's gonna require a lot of like finagling and crowd control and that. So it's gonna be a thing. Hey there, Lyndon. Hello, gentle warlock. The day has been long and not a single experiment successful. I hope you bring good news to me.
Our time will come.
Ah, and what's this? It appears to be venom. The arachnoid creatures I deemed? You get this.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I must have a fresh sample of the venom you brought me. The spiders from which it was gathered must dwell in the hinterlands. Hunt them, and you'll find undamaged venom sacks. Till you find an undamaged venom sack and bring it to me. You will find many spiders near the troll city of Shkajalor. Notary, okay.
Patience, discipline.
Yeah, undamaged venom sack. Brood guard. Oh, okay. Pretty close. Yep, sure. We can do that. High level there. 44 to 45. Ooh, their own level. Oh, and that has just jumped, so I'm also gonna be taking a break now. And I'll be right back. Alright. Oh no. We've gathered ourselves. Quest. Armor up. Get back on my horse and continue. Kind of a lengthy back and forth just to get some venom sacks. Honestly, quite the lengthy journey. That's kind of the, you know, zone design for you in Classic. Like sometimes, you know, quest hubs can be way apart. And somehow weirdly kind of intersect, like having quest hub for Hinterlands both in Hillsbrad and into the actual zone proper at the same time, so, you know, odd. For a second there I was worried because I thought it was the mob that was unstealthing at the succubus. That looks pretty fine. Okay, from what I saw, the spiders are like they're in here. I think we're gonna have to deal with a lot of trolls directly. And you know, we need an undamaged venom sac, just the one. Which kinda hints me at the suspicion it's gonna be a low drop. Actually, let me check. 2%. 2% drop chance. It's gonna be a journey. That's for sure. Especially in a city filled full of trolls as well. Probably should have harvested in Taron Mill. So that way I can easily hearthstone there. Otherwise it's quite the lengthy journey back. No, leave me alone. And even so I still need to go to city and then do Vorak and then all that. Considering that it's in Tenaris. Oh, technically Gromgall would be faster. Because we get to Ratchet. I would technically be faster going to Booty Bay and get to Ratchet from there.
Let's get this party started.
I should also Soul Stone. That could be a thing I could do. Let's crush the spider. I know I need to kill the trolls just to be safe.
Can't cast that yet. That's
Fucking chill. Kind of extra. Deal with the spider first.
cast that yet.
Now we just burn it with fire. Oh, there's two of them. That looks like a. That looks like a failed export quest if I ever saw one.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And got some shadow set, which I'm suspecting is gonna be useful. Rudolph, no. Oh boy. Drink. Getting the Venom stuff is gonna be an experience. I know for sure.
Let's have some fun.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
I'll say live drain tanking is so nice. I know for a fact this whole thing with the spider is gonna be really lengthy.
Let's get this party started.
Because when it comes to low drops, I never been lucky. That's for sure. Look for friend. I have this side, you have that side, okay? It's our unspoken rule. Also, white Spider-Man sounds disgusting. I'm imagining it being a bit crunchy.
Isn't ready yet.
Like have a weird like hairy texture. Or the other.
Let's get this party started.
Isn't ready yet.
So I have this weird suspicion that I might have done this quest in the past, but I don't remember ever doing so for that. I haven't really done a ton of the dungeons like in the classic. Like me doing them for the stream is in most situations it's been like the first time to ever do the dungeons in the classic. I've done some of the lower level ones, but higher level not really. Okay, bombarded back to back with. Yeah, nothing. Aww, got a spider friend.
Let's get started.
I can't cast that yet.
It could be a possibility we're gonna get a lot of XP just by trying to get this item. Like we're already like halfway there. It's spider silk.
Never felt safe.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still charging.
As long as they don't put throw my way, we're fine, right? We're Gucci. I know I find it funny that I'm increasing my my staff skill by just bonking all these spiderlings that the brood guard leaves.
Let's get this party
Okay, the angle.
started.
We see. Oh, I got it! Damn, that was fast. Okay. Let me eat because this is a precarious zone. I don't want to risk being low resource, getting jumped. Wait, duration 30 minutes. Oh, what? I have a time limit until I can turn it in? Okay. Get my resources back. Get my resources back. I have to speed my way through this. What? That's a thing? Alright, okay, I need to be speed. I am speed. Thank you, orc friend. No. Dude. Not doing this. Here we go. Ooh. What did you give me? Nature damage every 10 seconds for 2 minutes. That's 6 procs per. That's 12. So 700 damage? Like 7. Like almost over 800 damage. 2 minutes. But with my armor and spirit, I don't think it's ever gonna cause an issue. This is gonna be more of a problematic thing if I am for 2 minutes in combat. Can't heal. Otherwise, nah, I'm fine. Yeah, fucking. You need to be fast with this. Thankfully, 10 minutes is not too far. And once I go past those griffins here at the entrance, I'm in the clear. I just can goes point A. Towards the quest giver. So there's no more mobs to avoid. The minutes is 30 minutes, so it's somewhat forgiving. To be fair, if it didn't have a mount, I think yeah, that would have been a problem. That meant you would have had to actually run to there, and I don't think you would have been able to, because you would have encountered other mobs on the way that you would have had to fight. So yeah, I don't think it's something doable. It would have been something doable for an unmounted player. But I'm suspecting like 10 minutes you probably would have just wasted it. 15 minutes you probably would have just wasted by getting to here at best. Then just run the rest of the distance. Alright, it dropped a lot faster than I expected, so that's nice.
What now?
I have it.
Trust no one.
Okay, consult Master Gadrin. Wasn't as important as a venom you It must have come from a different spider. I want the first sample of that venom. You must find out where it came from. Consult with a troll who knows the Witherbark well. Master Gadget in Senjin village.
Dark Lady
Okay.
will watch over you.
Time to go to Durotar, I guess. Why do that?
I got what you need!
Orb of power. Working. Tailoring. Have an offhand. Nope. That was useful.
Hurry back!
What is it?
Yeah, I need to go to Senjin, so yeah. On the city. Definitely there. The fastest route. If he would have sent me to Senjin, then yeah. The plan probably would have been to go to Stranglethorn. And from Stranglethorn, we would have gotten to Latchet. Alright, Senjin is together just fine. Kind of interesting though that for a level for a 40 to 50 kind of quest, you go back to your starting zone leveling area, not even the capital city, like starting zone leveling in some place where, you know, scrub orcs and trolls were doing their questing. Yeah, that's gonna be... So, while I'm here, let me... Look. What can I do with this? Agent... Gotta weave. Gotta weave mass would be. Oh yeah, there's a shadow weave set, but it's not like amazing. Parachute cloak, yeah, but that's for engineering. Fine. Ah, damn it. Close. Was fast. Fastings. Yeah, I was wondering like what that visual effect I was seeing. It's the horse. Okay, the Zeppelin has not yet arrived. Good. Oh shoot. courier. Heavy hitters. Ah. Ops. Right? Ah, there it is. I see it in the distance. Oh, the travel that I see. Buddy, I believe even the hardware cards. Okay. Now with all this extra time. But as I mentioned, the dungeon's probably gonna be a lengthy one anyways, so I might just jump to do for it once we get the quest and go there at that point. Start collecting the things for the cooking quest as well. Might take into Paris. Get probably something to depends. Fuck that. I feel like a thing for the iPhone to disable the notifications. I see the pop-ups come up the screen and you know the phone is like right in front of me. Sometimes it kind of distracts me. I kind of look at it like, ooh, a notification, what is that? To be fair, being in streaming mode, the brightness is lowered, so being also hard to discern is a good thing, but at the same time there's that thing in my brain like, what? There's a notification, you should probably look at it. You probably want to know what's about. Like, do I have to? And fine. Yeah, I guess the brain likes to get distracted like that. Yeah, I have to kind of. I think that I kind of decided, like as I mentioned with the whole thing of just taking it step by step, you know, small things here and there. I think I've probably kind of quickly realized, and I don't know why I haven't done it before, considering that I was a project manager in the past. Why did I have not set up like a task board or something like that to kind of keep myself a bit on track? Because sometimes there are times when I'm a bit forgetful of things that I planned out to do or was supposed to do, and you know, having at the very least also a visible backlog of things. Oh. That's kind of the other plight in mind that I have right now. I need to go to Senjin, right? Like, that's actually where I need to go. Yeah. Yeah. all these quests. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of XP, so decent amount to get our level up. Oh no, I do have some potion. Those. Hey there, buddies. Got a group of friends, pals, starting their journey to the big world of Warcraft. There. Also, another thing that actually, now that I think about it, I just figured out. I just realized you might actually have to. We need to go to Ogrimmar, then go to fucking Gadgetzan, then go to Zul'Farrak. Yikes. Good. And there. This is the exit from the Orcs and Troll starting zone, and the Sentry Village, like next to the Echo Isles. The memories of my hardcore mage, troll mage happened out here. Shame, quite a shame. Yeah, that's a Gadrin, a level 12 NPC. Knows all about this.
Later.
Ah, so you want friend venom from the spider of the Witherbugs, yes? Well, sit down, you're not going to like what I have to tell you.
Be seeing ya.
They worship a spider god, and from her they collect their most potent venom. If you want to venom, you must summon their god. To do that, you must know her true name, and that name is on a tablet buried in Tenaris, in the troll city of Zul'Farrak, a tomb guarded by Theka the Martyr. Beat Theka and find and read his tablet to discover the spider god's name. When you know it, return to me.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Later.
So we finally have all quests. Yeah. Like what? 4, 5, 6, 7 dungeon quests. So a lot of XP to get. Now we need to go back. Ogrimmar. And let me see. Lost of March, Jeremiah Harris. Let me see. Yeah, all of them are like around here, so fine. I think Gadgetzan is probably gonna make a herd fat Gadgetzan. That. It also will depend if we're gonna be lucky enough. I'm not gonna queue up for a group just yet because I'm curious to see how long it's gonna take us to get to get to Gadazan because we might take a quick break beforehand. How long it takes us. Am I blind? Am I seeing a level 30 rogue? Doing for Zul'Farrak? How are you even able to do that? It's a level 40 dungeon. Weird, odd. Oh, okay, it has been cleared. Let's meet some groups. Okay. A tank. Ah, they got a wall up. Darn it. They're level 51. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. The classic dueling area. There are healers. Those we might be able to do fast. Oh! World buff? Yeah, world buff. Fucking bank.
Loktar. Go for it.
Amazing timing. Yeah, first we'll journey. Yeah, just that. I think from there we'll. I might do an initial break first. I would also like to quickly grab a snack, and I know for a fact the dungeon is gonna be lengthy. So, you know, at the least we're gonna be full energy that way and can deal with it. I don't think I've missed anything else. Right? Yeah, it's 7. And after that, Orodon. Quest to get. SLS from I can't remember. Isn't Morodon the whole thing with? Oh no, I was wrong. That is but it's actually also a dungeon where I can benefit from Vanish. Probably get to that level. And we have another whole dungeon. And Backrock Depths. Five. Which has a lot of quests, both on. This is the point where you kind of. It's one of the dungeons that you probably have to start doing quite a lot. Fireball. Backrock Fire. Oh man, classic. And Strat Hole. Scarlet. Huh. Yeah, then we go to Blackrock Spire, the upper PRS level. Yeah, a lot of things to do. A lot of them. Yeah, the dungeon experience I think is also important, especially because towards end game content that's kind of a big part for. Because in classic horror especially, there's this whole thing called as attunement, which basically means you need to have some certain prerequisite and collect some certain items, to get access to other special zones and areas. And some of the raids basically require you to do a lot of prep beforehand and basically get all the prerequisite quests and items and all that in order to get access to them. Of course, because of our progress and all that, if we were to ever find ourselves in a raid or guild where we're gonna do like some sort of a something of the sorts, at this point probably there's gonna be other people with the attunement quest done. But hey, we could look into it. Maybe at the very least we could try our best to do it ourselves and go through that experience also, as it is part of the game. Of course, once we get to kind of to max level, that's a point where we'll have to really kind of figure out and pace ourselves for what path exactly go to, and what exactly are gonna be the next goals. Because the first one is probably getting first of all gearing up for raid tier to be able to means probably for probably doing dungeons, looking for best items. I'm guessing crafting. I'm pretty sure, if I remember, might also have a big import, especially for the consumer side. But in my case, also like for enchanting and all that, it's going to be really important. Collect all of that. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Luckily the inn was here.
Time is money, friend.
Oh,
Keep it real.
you. Yeah, we have the butcher. Have all of that. Not a quest here, because yeah, Gatuzan is a war zone. The Thunderdome.
Far away.
Go and do that. Just gonna have a quick look see around. Alchemist Fire. Handsmith equips here, armor crafted. Got this helmet.
Keep it real.
Oh, who the hell is gonna pay for that? Because he's not even statted. Mining trainer. Order. I think a good steel. Legend Lighthammer. The Rutane. Mud Sipper. I think out of the three, my guy, you are. You're the guy who probably got the short end of the stick when it comes to naming. Here now, Naganfogger. Oh yeah, the auctioneers. Actually, isn't there like a bank here? Is it? Yeah, there is a banker.
Talk to me.
Aha. 4 slots. Hell shit. I still have a fuck ton of silk cloth that I could probably craft some shit out of it. Get it out of there. Level up the tailoring a bit more. Probably do that. Yeah, the bank right now is full of materials that I am not using.
Hurry back.
I said that I'm not using it, that I can't use right now. That's a bit rough. Here. Alright. So, I think I'm probably gonna do. Gonna quickly take a break now. And then, when I come back, we're gonna do our best to kind of queue for a dungeon. See if we can jump into Zul'Farrak, do some shenanigans in there. And then, you know, we'll go from there and see what happens. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break and then I'll be back. Okay, and I've returned. Sorry for the longer wait, but you know, I stopped to make a quick bite to eat, and I, you know, also decided to eat it before I come back, so you know, you don't get me munching or any of the other stuff like that. So you know, being a bit more proper and all that. Okay, there's already a warlock. Yeah, need somebody else. For groups before, now there's the thing. expecting. Has someone like a fight or something? Whispered me. Somebody in here? I like the person was looking at the listing. They're not here, so I can't target them. Okay. Odd. I was maybe expecting to get something. Anyways, while we wait, I think we could jump to get some more giant eggs for the cooking quest that is we have here.
You're in trouble now.
I was hoping I would have gotten quick to a dungeon so I can, you know, benefit from the world buff. Oh! Unable to reconnect. What the? Hold up. Oh, what happened? That's odd. Just straight up got disconnected. Okay. My latency is fine. I think this has bugged. Okay, no. That's odd. One second, let me check some. Yeah, I'm fine. For a second there, I thought maybe I have some weird, like, signal issue, but no, I think I'm fine on my end. Have the... Has the queue... Has the looking for group just got fucked? Oh wait. I think I know why. Hold up. Oh. One second. Let me do a relog. Maybe it bugged because I was maybe it bugged out because I was in a queue. Yep. There we go. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Exactly was I disconnected. But while we wait, we can look for buzzard to get ourselves an egg. Nice egg. Although I think we can go someplace with with a bit more. Although, lucky first try. Huh? Have my keep finds reset? I no longer have the auto run. Weird. I see my Totem Warrior. Oh, level 56. Man, I hope you have the fucking mallet. That'd be swish. Careful. So like for a second I was like, wait, why didn't they attack him? I was like, oh. Okay. They're speaking German and I don't know what they're saying. There we go. And we're good. Almost immediately, damn. No hesitation.
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, troll temper, nice. Okay.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
Charging.
Ooh, that was a nice Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still charging. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if the gatherers are gonna proc. Hi there, Ray. How you doing? 1 second. Yeah. Give you a shout out. How's everything? Hope you're doing well. There you go. I know you're planning a hiatus, or I think you already started. I forgot. I don't remember exactly the time frame, but either way, I still want to shout you out. No matter what. I mean, like you really hope you're. Yeah, I'm fine. At the very least, I am now. Journeys with rebuilding computers. No, last stream tomorrow. I see. Well, as I kind of mentioned before, like, hey, do the thing that you need to do. If you think like, hey, you need to take a bit of a break, distance yourself, have a bit of more of a perspective look on everything that has happened, then yeah, go ahead, do that. I think it's more important. And whatever you plan to do in the future, be it still this or something else, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And you're gonna handle it. Because believe me, I get it, because I've also kind of been in those situations. I think I kind of took a bit of a break from all the job hunting and all this kind of thing, and then kind of more explore this area. As much as an ideal the whole thing is, to be fair, I decided like, hey, let me try something else. Let me try experiment, I guess, and see where life takes me and what do I find along the way. Because, hitting yourself, over a wall back to back and, expecting different results, but it's always the same, it's not healthy long term. But yeah, overall for me right now, yeah, it's been fine after the entire journey with having to rebuild the computer. Well, not that big of a rebuild, just needed to change my cooling system because it broke, and yeah, decided to get something proper because beforehand I had a really shitty cooler. So yeah, and I think that was really needed. Come on. I gotta do another PC upgrade eventually, yeah. It can be scary. I wanna... Because I had other plans, because it's literally all the subathon funds that I kind of fucking got, and some of the funds I had for my trip to the UK, I basically went into that. Instead of improving my stream setup as a general thing. Because I was planning to like make one of my laptops into a stream machine, so that way my PC can be handle a bit more demanding titles. Getting some other extra hardware to allow me to do some other things here and there. Like one of them was the controller, which to be fair, it got funded through the throne anyways. So I am thankful for that at the very least. So I'm still able to like start streaming games that are more gamepad controller focused than what I've done so far, because I would like to also branch into that and try some more variety titles along the way. But you know, as I kind of mentioned before, in hindsight, it's a good thing that, you know, it happened. Because I'm a... at the very least, because the cooling that I had before for my PC was not ideal. It was really bad. Like long term, it would have probably caused problems. So replacing it with something proper and with a really good case to boot, because that's the reason why I couldn't. My case was really restricted in spacing before. Now, you know, going the whole kind of whole like fuck it, we ball and just, you know, put mine into a really good case and get our stuff proper. Was more important. So at least now long term things should be better with my system, especially because, you know, with this I also, you know, took the time to actually pre-format my Windows and, you know, clear a lot of data that I had kind of piled up across the across the years. And I think I've also I managed by doing that to also fix some tech issues that I had on my end that thankfully have never sipped into the streams, but there was a potential of happening. That's so that's also a thing. But I think I managed to kind of root out all the problems now that I had a fresh install, and at this point I think my setup should be fine. And to be fair, it also runs a lot more smoother now with the reformat, so things are not as cluttered they were before. I still need like the next big thing that I think I need to do for my PC, aside from getting new peripherals, because god damn it, I need a new keyboard and some decent like mic stands, because I'm sick of having the mic in between my keyboard and mouse, especially because I have a really clicky keyboard that I barely was able to suppress with the noise gate filters. So I kind of need to work on that. But aside from that, I also need to probably get some storage upgrades, because I have a lot of M2 slots in my motherboard. I just haven't gotten the time to actually buy additional SSDs to put it there. But yeah, computers can be a bit hard. So literally, like trying to troubleshoot what issues I had like on the tech and software side was so weird. Only to realize that for some reason my USB mic somehow triggers the media player, even though I have no media inputs on the mic, but it still triggered them. So I had to like scrounge around the device manager to find some USB drive that was basically doing that, and had to disable it. The thing is with computers, not necessarily they're hard. It's more that sometimes they're this like weird like voodoo thing that you're doing on occasion, where you're just putting things together, hoping they work, and then you realize that, I don't know, you unleash some kind of curse by combining two things that you should not have combined, and then good fucking luck trying to figure out what exactly is the problem, and you need how to fix it. Because in some cases it's not really clear, and I've even had situations with tech issues where literally I did a thing, tried to fix it, did the thing to fix it, it didn't work, asked somebody else in the know to help me out, they did the exact same thing I did, and for them it worked flawlessly, somehow. Oh shit, probably should not do it. Probably should add. Okay. At the tablet. Oh. Okay, found the true name.
Charging.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Even though it was an annoyance, especially because, you know, I've had to be kind of on the sideline for almost like 2 additional weeks unable to stream. As I kind of mentioned, at the very least, it was the advantage that now I have a proper like PC setup than what I had in the past. So that is a perk. And secondly, you know, with that extra time that, you know, basically I was off streaming, I was able to do some things on the back end that I had like kind of backlogged. I still have a lot of backlog to deal with. That is not like me doing a stream, me more prepping other things outside of the stream, but oh well. At the very least, I'm taking them, you know, one by one, slowly, surely. You know, that's also another case thing. Collect all of this.
Charging.
Oh. Oh. Okay, but okay, green. Yeah, computer science sometimes can be weirdly challenging, but one of the things that I don't know, from building for the first time building it, and also even now with, as you know, full transparency, with the new hardware that I got, I didn't assemble it myself. I went to a shop for them to do it. Because I knew some of the things that I've assembled were really bad jobby and really bad. So, you know, it was for the best to put somebody else who might know that I've done a fuck up and probably should have not done it that way. Fine. Can yeah, I just put some, but I was present for the entire assembly, so I was able to see that all that was happening. Am I not getting any uncracked shell? Am I that unlucky? And not even one. I hope it's not one of those like weird things where I need to do like I don't have like I have quest items.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, just ask for. Man, I'm unlucky with this quest. Really am. Oh no. But yeah, seeing someone else assemble it and also assemble the PC for the first time myself, like it's not complicated. It's not something difficult. It's quite reasonably designed for anybody even with some lower tech experience could handle it, and with some small guidance. My only thing with it is all that why it's hard and more than anything more kind of stressful. You're putting really expensive components together, and some of them have like fragile parts, and there's this weird kind of mixture of semi-force to gentleness that you kind of have to do, because I don't know, I just don't like some of the kind of more brute forcey way of kind of putting the things together, especially for things that cost like in the thousands combined.
Sands consume you. I need a turret. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, this
Not enough.
the troll was kind of underwhelming. What the hell? Ooh, need. Roll on the chest. And healer. I get the TR of the
That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, I'm getting all this troll temper, but I'm not getting. Also, them resisting my fucking spells. It's not something I enjoy. Oh. Okay. Keep keep an eye out because getting to a point where
I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
we're having a level 56 to a warrior. It's nice. I have the suspicion that the guy has joined the group because he needs to do the Gasolina quest. And he might have the mallet. Which will, you know, mean that, you know, the more challenging part of the quest can be dealt with.
Let the executions begin.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, I fucked up. I reapplied the agony,
Can't cast that yet.
basically denying the amplify curse. Oh well. Okay. Fine. Open this. I think we can handle it, right? Without the... without one DPS, because, you know, this boy can do it a lot. You have to kind of take them one by one. Okay. Here they come. It's interesting to see the perspective of this dungeon from classic, because, you know, in retail, this section where you just jump down and deal with this entire one, like you just jump there, like you don't stay here with it and become one by one. You just YOLO everyone, just the rush them. But here, to be very classic with the suicide, that's a lot of mob. Deal with them once. To the point where it's kind of understandable why you also get to the helpers. You know what, fine. Let's double this. And okay, so These will also give us XP. Fine. And there goes the world buff. Here they come.
That's still charging.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I haven't really done a ton of Rain of Fire. It would have pulled a lot of aggro. And perhaps see the corruption in Classic. I don't know which one are you. Oh, it's already there. Hey! Thanks. Okay. And we're done with the Shadow Bolts. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's a weakness. That's
isn't ready yet. I need a target.
better pants. I guess we're gonna focus the healer first. And then the warlock. My buddy, I trust you. And get down, Sergeant. And there we go. Give me the tiara. I think it's in a different place. And the second tablet. I think not nearby. Man, I'm unlucky with the I don't have that level. Hoping the warrior does? I'm... Oh. Yeah, some of the... Oh, yeah, to some of the boss of the quest, that's why it matters.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Top of the frog.
This cannot be mine. That's still not charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, yo!
The Sun Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
How about you just lay down? Full temper. Nice. The level 50 elite, I was not planning on doing it today. Get the mallet. Oh, it's okay. Question, where do you find the second tablet? Opposite. By hydroments. Ah. Okay. The hydromancer. Fine. I'm guessing we're gonna go to get the mallet. Ah. That's what I'm guessing. We're just gonna go. Ah, still aggroed. Fuck. Owie. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna just go and get the elite, which we could, because you know, level 56. Some of us are halfway to 40, so we should be able to do it now. Oh, well, I guess we just disband. Okay, I guess that is that. Oh, then let me quickly go to Gadget Zan. Clear a bit of things. I have at the very least. I'll request complete. One of them requires me to go back to yeah, but I don't know, I've been really unlucky. I haven't gotten any scarab shells. Weird. Cracked shell. Maybe it's one of those weird things where it's a low drop. I'll probably check when back. But now, okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break here because you know, the pre-rolls are gonna be turned on pretty soon, so I need to run a quick ad. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break right now, and I'll be right back. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. Ad break. Oops, sorry if you heard that. I just hit the mic. Yeah. 1 second, let me just lower my stuff a bit. There we go. Because I hit it with the armchair, the armrest. It's all right. There we are. Okay, so I think we could do them. Because technically we're not done with the quest, and who knows, maybe we're lucky enough to find somebody who might have the mallet. We just attempt another run. Just list myself. While we do that, we can just quickly.
What's up?
Keep it real. Things.
Be good.
And
have a good one.
Oh.
Be good.
Hi again. Because I think that's the same druid, right? Yeah. Well then, I guess we're gonna just quickly run for another go. Far faster than I expected. No. Yeah, dismount me. Don't you dare dismount me. Have a shaman, have healer, and I think the druid mentioned that they wanted to tank. Yeah, we just need another DPS and fine. Okay, good enough. Also, let me check with uncracked shells. Oh, they dropped from the scarabs. They've just been really unlucky. Man. Yeah, I guess it's a really unlucky drop. Man. I think there is a hunter. Oh, I got grabbed. And great trap. That was 60. Oh. Or Torrent Shaman. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Problem. What I have. All the buffs. And we go. Probably still gonna compete with the priest. Eh? The high level, maybe get done. If I'm lucky.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's just silver. Hey.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ah, you resisted.
I don't have a target. Not enough mana. Mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
All this crap with my bags, and none of it is a quest item.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh,
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
okay.
That's still recharging.
Oh, hold up. Where'd that bastards come from?
Mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's me. Okay.
Charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not enough mana. Cast that yet. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Any more templars?
Cast that yet.
Okay, foot break over.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, have a shadow ball.
Isn't ready yet. Charging.
Ah,
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. I have mana. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
15. Actually not. It's actually an upgrade. And out of control tempers. Ah, I got one. I thought. Oh man, I thought I was the only one eating it. And
That's still charging. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
damn, that was a burst.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What the? Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, one. That's it.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
I need to be careful because apparently I have quite a decent range and I might mistakenly aggro something I should not aggro.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Hurry.
Cast that yet. That's still charging.
Boy. I'm probably gonna take this by a lot. one uncracked shell. One. The luck.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Not enough mana. My mana is low. I need mana. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright. And you're down.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. My mana is low. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Okay. Looks like there's no blade wares.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
okay.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. Not enough mana. I can't kill anymore. I can't cast it yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Okay. Guess I won it. Okay. 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 One more. On, I believe. There we go. That's it. I'm done with these. And there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Pretty aggro thing. Just in case, because the gloves drop from here.
Sands consume you.
Fine, okay. Got out. Select 930.
Cast that yet. That's still charging.
That was the word I was looking for. Ah, plus mojo. Ah, come on, I only needed one more. Ah, there we go. Done. Soul Temper is done. So now all I need are the 2 boss items. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tiara of the Deep and the tablet. And of course, Gazrilla. So nothing else to compete over. That's fine.
Let the executions begin.
Not really a useful item. Yeah, there we go. Drop all the totems because we're gonna need them. Okay, they are. Oh. I'm coming.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
opponents of yeah, whoa, whoa. Well, we handled it fine. Good. Fully replenish.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And they spawn over and over and over.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Forward. It barely. Okay. They can handle it. running really low on resources. Ain't fun.
Hi.
Oh, I'll wait for the rest. And there we go. And
Inventory is full. That spell isn't ready yet.
okay. Grabs.
Our ancestors be praised.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Strength and honor.
Charging.
For this one, I'm fine. Yep. Okay.
This desert be mine.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that
The sanctuary reigns supreme.
And Ah. Wonder if they if here has the mallet. Oh, it's a big group. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. Yep. Unfortunate. Oof. Alright, it's fine. It. Oh. What the? Damn it.
Not enough. I need more mana.
Ooh. Oh right, he's a shaman. He has reincarnate. unfortunate on the heal. Oh well. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I drew the right inside. I have to wait for a bit. Yeah, good guy. You might need help. William. William's is a mission. Oh, he's not the only one. Here, right? I think we're in the clear now. Ah. Let's go. Okay, got a tiara. Oh. Pretending that somebody has the mallet.
Inventory is full. I can't cast that yet.
fucking... Did it?
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh shit.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. I can't carry anymore.
There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Our ancestors be praised.
And we got everything. Holy damn. Well then, I'm gonna quickly take a break then here, and I'll be right back afterwards to turn in everything and do all the shenanigans post dungeon. Yeah, I'll take a break right now, and I'll be right back. Oh, right, there we are. 1 second. Hitting myself a sip. But yeah, holy damn, we actually did all the quests today. I was kind of half expecting that
What's up? Keep it real.
we'll have to do a run
Do I have a deal for you?
next time as well. And I guess we handled that decently. Let me quickly get rid of things that I... Not a troll sweat. Have to auction. Sell.
Have a
Okay.
good one.
Here we are. So now we are into a big run of basically turning everything in and be done with it. Because I think that might take the entire rest of the hour. Full temper, here you go. Gold. Getting some of my money back, that's nice.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could
Got the
help.
shells.
Hurry back. Yo. Keep it real.
Okay. Oh, dungeon wise, Gazrilla is right here on top. Care of the Deep is in Dust Swallow Marsh. Get it nice. Spider God is back in Durotar. And oh, right. I know about this one, where it is.
Couldn't resist, could you?
No, also have to go here to the port first before we actually go to 1,000 needles. Honestly, out of everything, the 1,000 needle ones for the fucking carrot. Oh, and also the first trinket that we're gonna get at our level. That's also pretty nice. I think we can equip it. I'm pretty sure. I don't see a level requirement for it. We should be able to. Also because we're level 45, probably have to switch into upgrading our professions as well. Cooking is gonna be an ordeal on its own because we have to do the quest. Enchanting is gonna be interesting, although we have unlocked it to 300, so that's nice because we were able to find the the enchanter in Uldaman. I didn't go, I don't know what's the deal with it.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
Got the tablets. Speaks of an ancient relic of its time. Bring me the egg. Okay, behind the top of the city. Okay. I know the ancient egg is part of the quest line. It. Summoning of Gadra. It's just an equip level 50. That's a thing. Yeah. 10,000 needles. Then we get to Free Wind. From Free Wind, we go to Duskwallow Marsh. Turning the other quest. And then with the Spider God. Spider God is something different. Okay, the prophecy. Something. Okay, God. Yeah, this quest we have to do it once we get the level for it. Ancient Egg. 8. Okay. Because I looked at the rewards. Yeah, there's stuff in there. We'll have to keep an eye out. Actually finish this one. This one, the Spider God, is ah. That's it. I see. Again, I'm gonna mount to here, especially because we're close to where the turn-in is, so there's no reason to go to the Flymaster. It's actually extra work. Plus, we're gonna get the trinket, so we're gonna have a slightly faster mount speed, slightly. if I was a warrior, these nice. Too bad I'm not. Oh, this is done. Well, to be fair, once I get everything in, probably go Orgrimmar and deal with some shenanigans here because we still have some other stuff. Also put the auction. What fish we get then? Barely anything. Barely. I don't know, I kinda like the night atmosphere in the Shimmering Flats. It hasn't vibe, kind of this blue moon glow with this open. Gotta be cold as fuck with it. Are you? Yeah, you.
Can I help you?
What I
Off and
desire.
away. You have a great day.
Hell yeah. Boom.
Alrighty then.
It's only 3% speed on equip, but which may not seem too much. I don't think you can even like visualize the difference. Of, you know, 3% of 6% mount speed. And hey, why not? 60 what? Like 62? 3%. Like 60, almost 62, 61.8. So barely extra speed, barely. Although there are two more items which you can equip here. There is an, I think, a pair of riding gloves and some boots enchants. No, a glove enchant, and I think there's some like blacksmithing equipment that you can add on the boots. That also gives you some extra stuff. Something of. Spider God. That. I know. Yeah, then Spider God. Thankfully, everything is here. Turning. Nothing is continent. Not gonna take us that long. Go from one point to another. Right in time. There we go. And yep. Oh, you know, dungeon run's almost a level up, almost 2 level ups today. That's kind of nice. I don't think we're gonna have enough to level up. Need from these quests.
Well met. We shall meet.
What the? It goes around. That's actually kind of good. What do you mean I first go to Gadget Zan and then I go to the assault? Just swallow. Is that a thing? I'm technically taking more time, more resources for the wyvern. Like literally, the wyvern has more to travel this way. Alright, you're doing this because you kind of go around the coast. It's technically not so high altitude. That why? That's kind of BS. If I knew that, I would have probably went back to Gadzan that way. Right there. It's one of those things, to be fair, WoWclassic has been known to having some weird flight routes for some section, and I guess this is one of them. Yeah, from the looks of it, I'm guessing that's the idea. You go around the Canaries, kind of across the coast. I mean, fine, fair enough. That's all. That's what you all want. Just 130 my dungeon quit. House. World diving quest. Anglecorn. Yeah. I have to remember where exactly the house. I think it was around here. Oh well, fuck it. Ah, close enough here. That's kind of where it is. Right? Yeah. Was close. I was about to say, isn't this problematic for us to just fly around above Fairmore? But then I was like, ah, peace treaty with Jaina, I think we're fine. What is this version of... Don't talk about PFA Jaina. Or actually Bits of Pandaria Jaina. More specifically. That was her being fucking Lulu crazy. The whole dismantle the horde. Alright. Just in case, because I might need it.
You're in trouble now.
There's a room through here, right? Kind of. Around the swamps. Yeah, let's take a more direct route because they're most are at that high level, so it's fine. He should manage. Okay, all fine and dandy. Up. Owie. Ah, there we are. Hey, Ghost is going well, it's going alright. We did some progress.
You need something?
Actually finished the full
Light bless
the
you.
quest for a dungeon run. Nice. Just
Go with honor,
trying
friend.
everything in. 6 stamina, 60. Oh, I'm getting both.
Safe travels.
I mean, it's not really an upgrade from what I have. I have one with 7 stamina, 15 intellect, and spirit to boot. But yeah, overall it's going well. It's fine, and then just also going around turning in all the quests that I've collected and probably doing quick admin stuff with some of the stuff that I've collected. Once I've dealt with everything. I have one more quest to turn. Oh god, it's both hard. Is there a faster way? Is the crossroads closer? I don't think so. Yeah, I still think I need to go to Orgrimmar. A lot of extra way. Yeah, not close. Although we're out of decent XP. So we're not getting 2 level ups today. Only 1. 1.5. Or 2. 1 and 2/3. More appropriately said. Hey, Ogre are like fucking sitting in a hole, protecting it. Ogron's hole.
Not wrong.
Hi there. Yeah, send me the straight to Orgrimmar. Best thing we can do. Yeah, I kind of expected this last hour just me gonna be going from one place to another, just turning in quests. That's how dungeon questing be like. You just go across the continent to get every quest that gets you to, that sends you to one specific place, and then do that once you're done with all of them again. Just travel everywhere. Thankfully, at the very least, everything was on the same continent. Started from Tenaris upwards. Maybe the shoulder pads would have been good. I was a warrior, but honestly, the spell shifter rod, it's not really an amazing upgrade. Does more damage per second? What the? Okay. Too bad I don't really care about that. Even though, you know, spirit is not really useful for me as a warlock, because I'm not a healer of any sorts or anything of the sort. Like, for me, stamina and intellect, those are like the big stats. Considering that this spell, this staff gives me basically the exact same thing, just one stamina less and one intellect more, which doesn't make too much of a difference for me, because for me health is basically a secondary resource of getting mana. That's the whole point with life tapping. It basically, you know, exchange health for mana, so I don't really care. Basically, it doesn't make too much of a difference. So why not just keep the thing with that also gives you an extra bonus to a stat? Because the weapon damage doesn't matter, because I'm as a caster, you use wands. You want to do, you know, auto attacks. Even if, you know, spirit is not necessarily a priority or a need, need more than anything. Still by comparison better than not having it. So kind of a shame that we weren't able to get any of the upgrades from the dungeon. Got shafted with that one. And aside from doing quests, I don't really farm dungeons to, like, let's say, oh, I want to get the best item from that dungeon or whatever. You know, I want a good mix of both dungeons and questing. And, you know, just focusing on the quest for the dungeons is more than enough, because in many situations, especially at higher level, it kind of pushes you to do the dungeon more than once anyways. It's very rare to have at higher levels dungeon quests that you can only finish in one run. Now go to Senjin, turn in this quest, and then we go back to Orgrimmar to the rest of the stuff we might be able to do today. All other things. Also really glad that we were able to be in a group that had the mallet, so we didn't have to do the attunement ourselves. Somebody else was able to summon the boss. To be fair, I was down to kind of put off the dungeon for like a third run at base, probably at kind of around like level 40, 45, 46. Maybe 46, 47 actually. Go find a group to fire for the elite, get the mallet, and then do 1/3 run. But if we had somebody already for it anyway, so things that we can and I think we have a few items we can just flasks. Oh, piggy. Dead. Oh, the slaughter. Here is the culprit. And another few things I appreciate about Cataclysm, having a fly master in the starting zone as well, not just in the capital. Although it's a general thing across Classic to have kind of, you know, sparse fly master, like only like the really big zones have more than one. Even then, that's a rarity. Yeah. There it is. Our witch doctor friend.
Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
Which, take this part ready to get out of the background. Internet, this will summon.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
See ya later.
Got it. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, we're leaving these for later. Oh boy. But yeah, questing wise, I think next time we're gonna jump to do the cooking quest and whatever other profession quests we might have to do, because I think that's gonna be the focus for next time. To bump the professions to 225, and by doing that we also have to do the quest that unlocks the final tier, which is up to 300, because that's the capstone. We were able to do it with the enchanting, because for the enchanting it was really easy, quote unquote easy. There is a master enchanter, an artisan enchanter in Uldaman, the dungeon. And, you know, I did the dungeon twice, so I was able to find the enchanter the first time, so and did it. Tailoring, I'll have to look into it. I don't know exactly for tailoring what do I need to do. Cooking, I have already the quest to unlock that. And fishing, I'm pretty sure is something similar. Where I think we have to find Nat Pagel, because he's a big guy when it comes to fishing in World of Warcraft. Yeah, we'll have to find the Find the myth, legend. Yeah. I have to see what exactly can we bump this up. 125. We might have the resource for it though. We collected a bit. This one though. I hope I don't have to once again do the same thing. Collecting a fuck ton of resources. Yeah, that. There. Capital side. So, auction the mojo, enchant all of this.
Blood and thunder!
Take all this off. Take it.
Strength!
I prefer the free stamina. Yeah, no. If I was a rogue, this would have been a really good ring. I'm not. Greater than nether essence. Stop.
What can I help you with?
Okay. Oh. How about this one? Ah.
Dabu!
Auction the basket of moves because I know that. Of them are, yeah. I'll put it at 10s. 6 for my deposit, really? You robbed. Okay, let's see what we can do with all this tailoring. I need an harder. This. $50. VOD. I can do. As for the mage weave, the only thing I can craft and open my book. All those materials just to craft is gonna be more expensive. It's worth.
Blood and thunder. What do you need?
Yes.
May your blades never dull.
Getting something out of this. Ooh, I should have also auctioned the spider meat afterwards. Somewhere. Leave. Go 205. Big money, yeah. Don't know if that means that's gonna open us some sort of crafting that's gonna make it or that's gonna give us some use of mage wave. That's something we'll probably have to look into it next time. That's not today. All the vision dust. Oh, and a large glowing card. Convenient. And beam dust. Whatever that means. Put in the chest at some point. Silver. Five. Okay, I'll put it. Put this at 8. Okay, so that's. Oh. I'm gonna have to clear a lot more of this.
Valhalla.
Inventory full. Affected. What I can do.
Victory.
Probably gonna have to look to see which of those materials are no longer useful to me, and I might auction them. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Anything that's left undone? I think so. So I think this is probably a pretty good spot for me to end, because we did quite a lot of things today. We did two runs of Zul'Farrak after we collected all the quests for it, including the prerequisite, which took us like a few hours for that. So basically doing all of that on one stream and finishing it completely without having to do more runs, that I actually consider that a good progress. We almost hit 2 levels because of it, so that's also nice. Gonna put us a bit ahead than we were, but you know, next time if we're gonna focus on professions, there's gonna be a high chance that we're not gonna level up too much, although there is some parts of the profession leveling that we're gonna deal with next time that also requires questing, so who knows. And it might be a chance to also get to level 46 at the very least, and get a bit more progression here as well. But yeah, I think that's a good spot for me to end as per usual. Thank you all for here. I do appreciate it. Now, before I go, as usual, I do want to see who exactly is around, so we could maybe say hi, jump in, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, a lot of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is a Friday. Oh, I think I know who we can go towards. As they've been around our end of the stream from time to time. Oh yeah, and I see that with some other fellow friends. Good pals. So let me just jump into Akurai's stream. They are with Joe and some other friends and playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. So yeah, let's jump into with a friend and with a trend and send you all some hunting of monsters. I think right now they are in the customization section, or at the very least a mount customization section, whatever that may be. So yeah. Anyhow, let's do a raid. When it comes to raiding, this is the usual message we sent around. All of the emotes are follower emotes, so if you follow me, you have access to them. If you do not, that's totally fine. No worries about it. You can simply remove them, and if you still want to use some emotes, you can replace them with a generic heart emote. That's completely fine with me. But yeah, that is all that we do for today. We've done a lot of decent progress within WoW. Tomorrow we're gonna have a grab bag of indie demos that we're gonna check out and see they're fun. 2 of them are boomer shooter styles. One is more of a tower defense card deck building game, and depending on our time we might jump into some other demos as well, depending how long it takes for the other ones to be finished. So yeah, that is kind of the whole plan, I think, for it tomorrow. And then on Sunday we're gonna have a quick run with some cyberpunk before we jump to our general shenanigan of Gestalt later down that day on Ghost Channel. So yeah, thank you for being here. Amazing. That I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.